Stream manager. Alan Wake 2. Thank you, Dino. God, Discord is so annoying. Alright, showing up on the stream? Looks like it is. Okay. Me. I'm watching myself. Okay. That's on here, that's on there. Discord, can you please stop sending me notifications? Alright. Okay. Deluxe edition already owned. Okay, new content available. I guess I already did that. What do we got for options? Horror flash, visual intensity, normal, control aim assist, blah 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 blah. I like the idea of the gyrospace. I don't know if I'll use it. Went on. Double tapping backwards quickly turns the player character around. That's good to know. Taps instead of holds. Infinite ammo. You can just turn on infinite ammo and flashlight. Wow, okay. It's interesting. We'll try quality, and I might switch it over to performance. Subtitles on. Okay. Oh, what do we have for cosmetics? Oh, I like that much more than the default. Ooh, yeah, digital deluxe. Kind of just looks like an old guy here. Here he looks like a bit better. And this just does not fit his style at all. Let's do a celebrity suit. A double-barreled shotgun. Yeah, we'll get the digital deluxe. Okay. Glad I checked that out. We'll just go normal. I don't... Yeah, I think normal's the right decision here.
Back to the beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story.
Title update?
In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way.
Oops.
This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted.
There we go. Okay, I think...
This story will eat us alive.
Oh, it's up to date. Okay.
This story is a monster.
Bitch, it's a monster. No good blood sucker.
Monsters wear many faces.
Oh. Oh. Okay, so I think we got out of the lake. I don't know that for sure, though. I feel like I shouldn't have the light on. This is a spooky one. Give it a shot. Makes it significantly darker, but this is okay. Easier to focus my eyes. Oh, are we playing as the naked guy? Oh, look at that butt. Alright. Oh yeah, way better with the lights off. Okay. Look at that skin glisten. wonder if this is Ted or whatever his name is. The guy who's in the scuba diving suit. God, this would be so uncomfortable. The woods is bad enough with clothes on, but naked? You get leaves stuck to your ass. Oh. Oh, L3 sprint. A little rough. Naked oily man running through the woods. Naked oily man running through the woods. I'm the greased up deaf guy coming out of Cauldron Lake. Yeah, I suppose you probably... This would be the one scenario where I could see, like, yeah, maybe you wouldn't just want to try to walk over the log. Oh, oh! Oh my god.
Where's the rest of the stuff? I need to finish this.
Maybe I can do this. Shut this down as much as possible. There we go. Ugh, his penis is out and everything. Jeez. Wake 2 or Alan Wake Pause or Alan Wake 11 or Alan Wake 2 Sticks. Ilka Vili, Melania Liebert, Matthew
Hey,
Preda.
how are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Hey, don't use my name.
It's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers! I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan? I will. Bye, kiddo. Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
Glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up. Here we are. Cauldron Lake.
Time to get to work.
I forgot I chose that outfit for her.
Supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear. I'll check out
Oh, yeah, I gotta turn off motion blur.
the map.
Yeah, especially if we're only doing 30 frames per second. Like, motion blur is like extra nasty.
Worth memorizing before we get swallowed up by the trees.
Which is hot, which is ladle, right here.
That Mulligan? I said we should both be down here, watching this dead guy. For safety.
Hey, over here. Hey there. Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson?
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know, that, The federal agent's right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Right here? What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
Tell them about the heart.
I was getting to that, Thornton. Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, well, you know, inside.
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Mention the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton? But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took him back to town a while ago.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Mulligan, tell them I'm here, waiting. I'll show them around.
They got it, Thornton.
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly. The Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head.
Okay.
Facts are on the board. Everything we know about the previous case. Worth taking another look.
All victims reported missing in 2010. No other commonalities. Ted Lane, dentist, stab wounds. Can I look at it, please? Okay. Victim was reported missing in 2010, discovered in 2012, buried in a shallow grave. What year is it now? Okay, it's like 2024. Found in Cauldron Lake, some organs missing. Was he also found in Cauldron Lake? State of the body does not match 8 years spent in a lake. Yeah. Wendy Davis. Okay. Chest wound. Percy Wolf, store owner, bruising, heart removed, strange tattoos. Okay. In the town of Bright Falls, finding the connections will help us search our killer. Okay. Murder method. Slight difference in murders, bloating only commonality in bodies, but not cause of death. Chest trauma, exposure to water post-mortem, bruising on wrists and legs. 2 of the victims had bruising, some form of restraint, strapped or belted down, deep gash in the chest, heart missing. Ugh. Most recent victim died of major chest trauma, consistent with 2018 victim, hard to confirm. Bloating of the corpse is indicative of drowning, but only 1 victim was found in the water. Post-mortem tattooing of the body. Victim number 3 is covered in eligible tattoos. A message from the killer, maybe, or their art. Have no common traits. Killer may be a sportsman or hunter. Well, I suppose. Okay. Really won't matter until you get a better idea. We got anything else in this mind palace? You got drinks in here? Girl, you getting lit inside your own head? You got a CRT television? It's fucking 2020. What are you doing? So this is supposed to be a representation of...
You're already hard at work, Anderson. Close to cracking it?
We're just getting started. Let's head down the hill to the crime scene.
Oh shit, okay. Go this way, I think.
Hey, Casey. You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Mm-hmm. Real funny, Anderson.
Stairs are out. You okay to jump down?
I'm not that old.
Near peak. Okay.
Fucking nature. Gives me a headache. There's too much sky.
And yeah, there is a lot of sky.
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
How much clearer can I make it, Mulligan? Hey!
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you. So, FBI, huh? That's so cool. Hunting down psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob?
You forgot the UFO cover-ups.
What? Those are real? You guys hiring?
Thornton, he's joking.
Let's just see this body, shall we?
Now this is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table. Now, he didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay, let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders?
I mean, loaded.
Step 1. Examine the corpse. Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic. Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
Tied
Bruising on
down.
the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down. The killer left the heart right next to the body.
That's different.
Stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed. Heart removed from chest, strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
Okay.
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues. Multiple people were here. Multiple killers? Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here, waiting. Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera? Was he killed here, or brought here after? For display. Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. I haven't heard a word about him since.
I thought he was dead.
Until now.
Nightingale? Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
So you knew our victim?
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here.
I bet there's more to that story.
But no happy ending.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago, 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
Oh. You don't need the gun. Oh no, that's a flashlight. Okay.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago.
Okay, killers. Multiple footprints. We got dumpster. We got beers. We talk to him. We talk to you. And Nightingale's got his penis
Large
out.
amount of blood on the table.
That's what I
The
was
victim died here.
missing.
I think that's every. Boot prints indicating multiple killers. Quite the party.
What's my goal here? Premeditated or spontaneous? Well, looks a little premeditated, which, oh, I suppose I need to pull this case board up and go over here, which I have evidence for. Yeah, I'm making a snuff film.
They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now? Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use
Feel what
whatever
they
I know
felt.
about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
Yeah.
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Find the switch. It goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
Weird. All right. I'll be right back. There we go.
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch. It goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something. Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's gone. He was there too. You're not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder. The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Well, okay. Well, I'll just wait here.
This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet. There's a piece of paper on the ground.
I didn't know trees got that big. Gives me the...
Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder. A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Like a manuscript. Page of a story. Killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading
the
words.
words.
These words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept?
Even if they knew it would end up hurting them. Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. A witch with no heart. A strange echo of Al murder.
No, you're good. You're good, Switch. She's so annoying. Oh my god, no, close. Okay, you know what? I'm giving up on that. Alright. Okay, what was I doing? Alright. Witch's Ladle. There is no mystery in Cauldron Lake being named after its cauldron shape. And yet there are many mysterious stories about the lake. It being a gloomy doorway to the underworld, or of a witch whose cauldron the lake really was. The legend tells that when the infections of a local sheriff went unanswered, he accused the lady in question of having bewitched him. She was drowned, but her dropped ladle grew into name witch's ladle. The woman returned to avenge her wrongdoings. If she's not a witch before she was one now, she killed the sheriff, drowning him in the lake. And then she took out his heart and locked it in a box. With the heart, she would summon him from the lake to exact revenge on her behalf, or so the legend goes.
I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense. We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what.
The victim was one of their own. FBI
Special Agent Robert Nightingale.
Gone missing
Here 13 years ago.
Now he had suddenly turned up.
Only to be murdered in a brutal ritual on the very day of the arrival.
And then there was the
It's the
page.
page. This page.
The first page that
they
they
had
found.
found.
Not the last. The first step down into terrifying depths. Secret truths trembling beyond the threshold. Reading the words, these words,
Felt like a message.
was a message. Someone knew they were here. What they were doing. Someone playing a game with them. Leading them on. An invitation. How could they not accept? The sheer audacity of this impossible mystery presented to them. Even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Whoever wrote that page made sure it read like a story. Like a scene from a thriller.
I hate all of it. The text said we'd find more. I believe it.
But what's the purpose? They're twisting events to create their own narrative to do what? Entertain some fantasy? Projecting their desires? Are we characters or the audience? Witnesses to their design? All the above?
It's all about control. Deciding what happens to who. Don't let it drag you in.
Too late. I'm already hooked. I need the next chapter.
Oh, there's the body. Okay, so there's a few ways around.
Hey, you made it back. Good. I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure. But the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the bookers at the Oh Deer Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Give me that fucking key, buddy. Dumbass.
Thanks.
Where did
Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the Bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
Let's see. Oh, can I go this way and then to the left? I don't know where my partner, fictional guy, is. But we'll give it a shot.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
Is that a kid's lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective. He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
No, I only have 2. Okay. Okay, so it does pay to explore. It's like, oh, is it gonna matter to explore?
Welcome back, Anderson.
Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod for a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
Yeah. I'm sure we'll find out why in the world they locked this whole thing up. I'm assuming it's from what happened a while ago.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
The rarest wildlife in the Pacific Northwest. Oh, thank you for following, Yuki Matt YC. Well, May 30th is better than. Add me on Discord. I got Matsy. When you go live? Yeah. Go live usually Mondays and Tuesdays and after 4 p.m. generally. Sometimes later at night, but you can feel free to join the Discord if you want. I'm sure the that thing still works, the exclamation Discord invite thing. Hopefully that still works. I made my way to Cauldron Lake. The fence is easy to climb over. With the proper gear and skill, which I thankfully possess, next goal, spotting the rare and elusive orange crowned warbler. It's a very good question. Can he buy art from you? A little late in the season, but hopefully I can catch it before it begins its journey south. I've noticed intriguing behavior in the surrounding common bird life. They seem to be alarmed and swarm around the lake. No birds of prey nearby. There are some strange sounds carried on the wind, however. Nothing I can recognize or explain. Getting a little concerned. Might have to find another spot somewhere safer. The sounds are getting closer. Moved inland. Foliage is stunning. Must come back and fall. Had to stop and sketch this gorgeous vine maple. Just at the way the Methuselah's beard hangs off it. This is why trees are better than people. Speaking of people, saw some drunk guy staying around the forest earlier, acting weird. Maybe drugs? Kept my distance. Should probably find another spot. So annoying. A sign? After I saw that weirdo guy, I decided to change spots again. Moved up the mountain a bit, found a fantastic overlook to camp at, but I'm more interested in this Alaska onion grass. Invasive, but edible and surprisingly tasty. Started hearing wolves or wild dogs or something like 10 minutes ago, but they sound wrong. Rabies? Want to leave, but the sun is going down and my stupid phone is dead. Gotta hide in the tent and hope they go away. Something is really not right about this place. Okay. Where's the campground?
Hey, Casey. What's the Forest's favorite shape?
Please, Anderson, just one case without...
Yes, you do.
Oh shit. Did I get for pausing? Forget that the game doesn't pause when I pause.
Here we are. Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner.
Can we check out the campgrounds? Am I allowed to do that, or is that all blocked off?
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
Yeah, if it's no entry, then where was that person staying?
Fucking out-of-towners. We can handle this ourselves if they just stay the hell out of it. All of them.
Thornton told me we're shipping the body out. We'll take care of that for you. Don't you worry about that. Yeah, proper police work. You can trust us like you can trust the,
Never mind. Never mind. Okay. Yeah, there's no real way to get over to the rental cabins. That's all blocked off. Okay. Alright. Let's get the hell out of here. Fucking yokels.
I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery.
Homely Annual Deer Fest. Yuck.
Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town. The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
Can I just walk in here?
Just how much coffee have you had today, Charlie?
Don't know, don't care. How much have you had? Not enough. That's how much. Never enough coffee. Oh, rich.
What's Xbox lying about?
I am pretty darn sure my, I mean our,
Oh, dear.
will be the belle of the ball at this year's Deer
You.
Fest. Just a few more days. It's a nice looking float to share. This is my first Deer Fest, so I don't know what to expect really. It is the finest entertainment a town like. Got any big plans for the day after the festival? It's known as
I'm gonna go check something out. Be
I
right
mean,
back.
if it's only a couple dollars, I would believe it, but I don't know how much it's selling for.
Let me guess. The FBI. Welcome to Bright Falls. It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
Yeah, bullshit on 30. If they did have it on sale, that could have did it. Because I got my copy of Golem for like $2, so...
Frankly, we could use the help.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time. We've looked through the case files you sent over, Sheriff. Have you had many people besides the known victims go missing?
Sure. But it's slowed down ever since Cauldron Lake was fenced off.
Let me guess. Missing person cases spiked around 2010. The fence was built just after.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Can't believe that happened.
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay? So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
They're FBI. They don't give a shit what you were doing down at the
What
lake.
makes you say it was a cult?
Super funny.
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree, cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found out. The whole thing was terrifying. That's all.
The cult of the tree.
Just standing there like a psycho.
The Bookers telling me.
Just saying, what are the Bookers telling me? I found their necklace.
Two triangles.
They're just watching him.
Tree bag, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists.
Damn. So she's fully psychic. Well, that's fine.
Bookers were at Cauldron
That's cool.
Why? The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with a murder.
They were telling the truth.
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Told you not to keep it.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing Deerfest.
Oh, God. Saga! Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe. I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I don't think I do.
And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl? She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember. How do you know I have a daughter? Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time. No.
What?
You're mistaking me for someone else. If you say so.
Fucking excuse me? Hey, Rose, you don't get to just say that.
So, Rose, help me out. How do you think we know each other?
We all know each other around here. It's been a while, but I never forget a face. Or a coffee order.
Guess I just have one of those faces. Seen anything out of the ordinary in town lately? Suspicious people in deer masks?
No one's suspicious. But soon enough, there'll be lots of happy people wearing deer masks for Deerfest. Practically everyone will be wearing one.
Good to know.
All right. Well,
Corpses are part of the job.
is anything else going on here?
All set? My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go. Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
A murder cult. Fuck.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
I played some D&D back in the day.
The Grand Wizard.
My favorite class.
Jesus Christ. I think he was talking about the KKK, but whatever.
Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
Yeah, freaks. All right. You know, I grew up in a small town,
That waitress from the diner.
and it's true. Everything they say is true. People suck there.
You always have been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
I say as I'm already in the building.
Oh, this is the Bright Falls Sheriff
Yep.
Station.
Just
Anything you
here to pay
need,
my ticket.
just let us know.
Whenever you're ready
We
to
appreciate
take
the
my
support,
money.
Sheriff.
I don't know what it is about a small town, too. Everything usually just kind of smells damp.
It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week. But you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
I can't believe the quality difference between Alan Wake 1 and 2.
Can't say I feel the same.
He's joking.
Like, I don't know how long this detective portion goes on for, but it's quite involved.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, there's the dick.
Let's take a look at outpatient.
A little flaccid dick.
I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination. What was the cause of death? What other clues can the body give me?
Well, let's go digging around.
They did leave something inside his chest.
What did they leave in there?
Wounds. He put up a fight.
This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy.
The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem. It doesn't add up. There's writing on here.
can't make it out.
Writing? How'd they manage that?
He was already on there. They didn't do anything. Is my guess. No, it wouldn't be killer profile.
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us. Text is smudged. Looks inverted. Heart can't have been marked before removal.
That's what you think.
There's definitely something in his chest.
Then get some gloves on and dig in there, baby.
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message.
Alrighty. Girl, put on some gloves. I know I said to get in there, but like, fuck, what are you doing? Yeah, then just touch the bloody piece of paper with your bare hands.
The page we found at Cauldron Lake.
What is wrong with this woman?
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was. Kill him.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here.
Alan Wake. Oh.
No, wait.
Sheriff?
What the hell?
Oh.
Show me the clicker.
Woo. Yikes. Yikes on bikes.
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
Ugh.
He's coming. No weapon. The page said to get into the light.
I was gonna help. I'm gonna be right back. Okay, there we go. I had to assist my wife in being able to watch RuPaul's Drag Race. Come on, come in the light, bitch.
He can't see me in the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back. Gotta move. Now. Vanished.
All right, end of chapter 1.
He didn't have a heart.
Let's see, 74% of players.
We fight him.
Wow.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
That's a fucking crazy drop off for a game that has never been on PlayStation Plus.
Somehow we need to make sense of this.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster. The autopsy room was a mess, like a bomb had gone off. Nightingale hunted Saga.
Well, this time I can just read it. The autopsy room was a mess, like a bomb had gone off. Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see under the light, lurched past her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, hurt the darkness in them, made them vulnerable. I flicked the switch. It goes click. Show me the clicker. Lights are off, but somebody's home. Hemingway brought you here, witch. Get out of my house, Nightingale shouted. A wave of terror crashed through Saga's head. The awful truth. Nightingale had no heart in his chest, but here he was, killing. A monster. The world had lurched out of balance. You found yourself trapped on the far side of the mirror.
There is no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward. Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery. The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal, their purpose. Must be locked from the other side.
Man, he's dead as shit. He's dead as well.
It's not opening.
Uh-oh. Well, he's obviously after the clicker. I can't examine the body. Okay.
A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve.
Cauldron Lake. Okay.
It won't open.
It's not like I see any other evidence, so I suppose, unless I need to do a profile situation.
The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
There's a dead body right here.
Nightingale turned into
Idiots.
some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
But that's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
Well, yeah, right. Well, that's all crazy talk. Monsters aren't real, and what do you mean the sheriff disappeared? Like poof? He's gone like magic? Magic's not real.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Monsters aren't real. Magic's definitely not real.
They're a fine pair.
Oh dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. You only had a tour guide, also. Bear season. Oh no, a bear. Help. Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow, Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right. I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine, and I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Janko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government, and that's why at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours, we say, fuck the government.
What?
We have bolt cutters. Oh, wow. You think of everything. And take you anywhere. Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park. Fishing in the crystal
These two fucking idiots. Oh my god, they're gonna get some people killed.
bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak. The tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
Wow. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. This controls a lot like Resident Evil. I'm very surprised at that. Maybe it's the same engine, I guess. You just hanging out in here with the lights off, buddy? Ugh. Bunch of friggin' freaks.
My client has been held here long enough. Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
Just a moment, ma'am. Someone will be right with you.
I know one of you is stealing the toilet paper. I've been counting them, and there's an entire roll missing every day from stock. Theft is taken seriously around here. It is a sheriff's station, for Pete's sake. One of these days, I'm gonna catch you red-handed, and you better believe you're getting thrown out. What a disgrace you are. What kind of nut counts toilet paper rolls? Sounds like you got too much time on your hands. I mean, that's true. Why the fuck are you counting the toilet paper rolls, man? Toilet paper does not cost that much money.
Walter, huh? I'm at my wit's end with you.
I want out! Something bad's going down. I can feel it. Let me out!
Do you think I like throwing you in jail every other day? No, I don't.
I can't get through this.
Get any idea how much paperwork you're causing me? What's a lot?
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, Casey?
Smart choice, Anderson.
Hi!
Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP. Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead. Mercado won't roll over on the issues.
Colon Harbor. Okay.
Rinse and repeat. Clock out, get a beat.
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Ha ha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
Mm-hmm. All right. You know, I don't really remember people being upset at this game
says Nightingale's in something called
for being woke or whatever, which like they shouldn't be, but like
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
interesting.
Let's start
Interesting.
looking for Nightingale where he was killed. The writer of these pages will happen because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case.
I don't have a jump button. This is a disgrace. How am I supposed to solve the case? But I can't even jump. I do have my gun though. Reload. Flashlight.
I've been thinking more about the cult of the tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience, they don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
Hey, hello there. How are you folks doing?
Those restricted area signs don't do a damn thing, huh?
Hello, Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela.
Yeah, you're not supposed to be here. I saw you on the television.
Yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous weather saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can not run through a garbage can.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants.
The Finnish.
So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland, Pulla, Karjalanpiirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by. Thank you. I need to head out.
What'd you find there, Steve?
Clear signs of tampering. Signal is rerouted into a transmitter that's not one of ours. I fix it so any alerts will come our way, but it's definitely concerning. I'll make a report for the investigations department. Leaving this here in case I'm not the next person to fix this thing. If you're reading this, check for tampering. We want to put more secure metal casing around the whole thing so that the raccoons can't get to it. Chief Technician.
Get your VIP tickets into Coffee World. Just say the word.
I already checked on that one.
Let's get to the murder site, Casey. A lot of things about this
A little
case are
distracted.
bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve. Our crime scene's drowning. I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
We've seen this symbol before.
Good eye.
Bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
Shit. Okay. Friday, Midge told me today that her family's moving away. This sucks. I haven't even told her that I like her yet. What's the point anymore? She said her parents want to get better jobs, get her to a big school in the better city. I guess that's fair. Wants to stay in Bright fucking Falls. Sunday, so I told her. She said thanks. Fucking kill me. Monday, snuck out last night again. Went to the big house by the lake. Instead of just watching it from here like I always do. Instead of just sitting around like I always do. Screw that. Anyway, something weird is going on down there. I'm gonna find out what. I'm gonna go back there tomorrow with better gear. I bet I can find a way inside the building. Take some photos. It's gonna be epic. It's gonna be an epic Chungus moment. Okay. Epic
Lunchbox again.
Chungus lunchbox moment.
Out here.
I know things get a little crazy around here, but if you're ever feeling scared, just remember that Alan is watching over us. Witch's hut. Really? Not a single thing in here? I mean, I guess the whole thing is... Okay. Well, back down.
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd he go from there?
Jesus fucking Christ!
The presence. Nightingale isn't far.
Son of a bitch! Oh, my God. Why would they do that to me? Ugh. Oh, yeah, that's where we were before.
What is that? These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it. My flashlight burned the dark stuff away.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
Well, I was just in there, so... God, I thought I saw something moving.
This is the witch's hut.
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
Roger, Roger.
The page described the hut being lit and mentioned a fuse.
Is there a candle in here? I don't see a fuse. I don't even see a light switch. Is there a fuse on the outside? Oh, yep.
The fuse box is missing a fuse. I need to find one to turn on the lights.
Oh God, I've been in these kind of rainy, foresty situations a lot, and like, bleh, just,
This fuse is busted.
it's just nasty. Oh, the mosquitoes start coming out. Ugh. It just feels horrible.
Looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
Discover a break room. 70%. I think that went from... Let's see. Rarity. Earned 8. Yeah. Got 91% down to 70. Because 91%, that's just 9 people didn't... Or 9% of people didn't start the game. But, you know, that's a full 20%. That's crazy. Yeah. I suppose if you just like pick this game up and you didn't play the first one, it would be very, very confusing.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, street station.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's ladle?
The fuse was in place. She'd found it among the junk of the forest. Saga stepped inside the witch's hut. Something rushed through her. A presence. Familiar. She couldn't quite place it. Something long forgotten. She tried to hold on to it, but it was already gone. Inside, a bright light, and objects that stood out to Saga stood out from the dusty animal skulls and cauldron, as if the light had manifested them, pulled them from darkness, a shift in reality, heavy with hidden meanings. A coffee thermos, a shoebox, a mop and a bucket, poster on the wall, and in the cabinet another manuscript page. Poster on the wall. Let's see, a poster.
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual. To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign. Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now?
Okay. Where am I gonna look for a heart? Guess I'll take a look back over here. I didn't see a heart here before, but no. This way. That looks like that gets pretty deep. Yeah, too deep.
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cultist isn't close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more. Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store.
Okay, general store.
The witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
Well, good thing that she can just fucking do that.
Store for the heart.
So interesting. Okay, so I should be able to get there. I just go straight and then left. Alright. track going around too. I don't think that this is either the way that I went originally or... Yeah, general store. Looks like there's some vagrants.
Christ!
Whoa! Wow, okay.
Another page.
Oh, seriously? Okay. Okay, I gotta be more careful about dying then.
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cole.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale, gone missing here 13 years ago. Now he had suddenly turned up, only to be murdered in a brutal ritual.
Shit, okay.
Don't need to go over all this again.
That all gets put in there automatically? Okay, nice.
This mug always cheers me up.
Not the worst, Mom.
The page from the witch's
Okay, no, it doesn't. Shit.
Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now?
To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Nightingale's heart. Where?
Okay.
Let's check the general store for the heart.
There we go.
I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife.
Ho ho ho.
Back, don't you worry about it.
Well, that answers where he was. Okay. Kind of sucks that there isn't a quick save underneath the lamp. But whatever. Okay. Damn.
The solution has to be in here.
Okay, well now I can actually explore. Lord have mercy, he took like 15 bullets.
The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible. I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream.
Oh yeah, now it's saved. Okay.
To give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense.
Sure does. Lady for okay, all right. Well. Check with Lady Fortuna at the counter. $705, $713. $717, $723. Is there a quick way to access screenshots here? Okay. $705, $713, $717, $723. $705, $713, $717, $723, $739. Okay. There we go. Bring it. Find the sawed-off shotgun. Alright, most people got to that point. Quick slot. Right. No, no, keep the flashlight on, please. Okay. Well, we've got a shotgun.
Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay, okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting. Crashed on the far side of the mirror.
Hearts?
I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror.
This just did not seem like a good idea, but... well, let her keep going. Because that's what Alan wrote.
Casey, I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey! Casey, do you read me? Logan? Logan!
Oh god, I hate that. Don't like that.
Logan's back in Virginia.
I'm right here.
Imagining things.
Alright, let's see. Anything over here first before I go deeper into the overlap? Oh, not that I could see.
What was that? Wait. Did I get turned around? No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
You must dig it out.
Need to find Nightingale.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Ooh.
He's here. Nightingale.
Okay. Damn, I am spooked.
Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal. Nightingale's badge.
Ugh. Oh shit. Oh fuck.
No, no, no! No, no! Not yet.
Oh shit, is he right behind me? Oh god. Shit. No, run, 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 run. Fuck. I got like no ammunition. Okay. Oh. Ah, fuck! Oh, Jesus. Man, he was going crazy on me. Ah, damn it.
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape. In danger. The Dark Presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it.
Hey!
Oh, is Alan out of the lake?
Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! It got out with my face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The Dark Presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
Damn. This story is cooking. Into the overlap.
Where did you go?
Let's see, 65.6%.
Flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I...
Hello, Lucis.
Say hello to
Hopefully I'm not way past where
Mr. Wake.
you
Special
were at.
Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Alex Casey? How? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
You gotta...
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on.
Okay.
It's a bit of a hike to the car, Wake. Get your bag.
Should look around. With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there. The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
Yeah, it's really good. I think the story's cooking with gas. I think, you know.
Safe without light.
It's going pretty well.
And a gun. You can relax, Wake.
And pages. If you see pages of writing anywhere, you must take them and keep them clear. Our lives...
Yeah, it's definitely a lot scarier than the first game. The first game wasn't never really like, besides like maybe some surprises, like where I didn't realize that I was gonna get hit. But this is like, especially the little like flashes and stuff. That was very scary. Yeah, absolutely. It's like, I mean, Resident Evil 4 is scarier than Alan Wake. And like that game isn't really that scary. I mean, the opening part is scary, but that's like adrenaline scary versus like, what the hell is going on? Why is there a naked fat man chasing me?
The creepy twig sculpture?
That fight was pretty intense.
Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it?
Is that it?
No.
Just a little game, as Simon says. All right.
Looks like they're tools of...
Remember, they look like us, but they aren't. They're like animals, and it's our job to hunt them and gut them. Ooh. expanded inventory. Yeah, and I love how it's just like, it's just the Resident Evil engine, or at least it feels like the Resident Evil engine. Oh no, shadow demons that I have to shoot with a gun. I think that's always the funny part, is like, well, if you have a gun, then, not that you can't have a gun and it not be horror, but you have to try a lot harder to make things scary when you have a device to fight back that's, you know, a gun. Like, if you can push people, that's scary, because that's not enough. If you have a gun, that's maybe scary, depending on what you're fighting. Nightingale in the Dark Place. Heart.
Nightingale goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster.
Yeah, nothing is funnier than in horror movies where they have cell phones and they just don't use them. Or they use them in the dumbest way possible, like...
What kind of case is this?
Manuscript. He'd been on the trail of the writer forever, the writer he despised. Hemingway, Bukowski, Wake. I'll get you. I'll find you. I'll make you pay. You're in over your head. He descended into the tunnels from the dark city into the ocean of darkness. Next stop, Caldera Street Station. Something, a presence rumbled. Not a train. Shadows shifted on the platform. The writer's cult waited for him there. The cult of the word. The cultist leaned close. I carry his words close to my chest now. You're not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise. He'd be caught, murdered. They got him. They didn't get him. He was reborn out of hate. He was there, but he was risen, sent to find the light switch, up from the lake. That was not the lake. Okay, that's everything, right? Oh yeah, the goals. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, absolutely. If you're about to be killed, you better drive on whatever you have available. Pressing backwards twice. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, okay, so the flooded area. So I went there and I was gonna check out here, because that area was flooded. Is that just a wolf? Fuck! God damn. Okay. All right, let's try it with a handgun. All right, and only give him one path to go in. Damn! That dog killed the shit out of me. Okay. Okay. damn it.
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
Oh, Jesus. That was way more difficult than I thought it was going to be. All right. But yeah, absolutely. I mean, yeah, like you said, I get it that, like, it would be really scary to be having someone, like, try to kill you. But, like, I just feel like, for me personally, that would motivate me so much more to, you know, hurry the fuck up and get out of there, no matter what the situation was. I know in Jeepers Creepers 2, the tires get slashed, and, like, that's the whole reason that they can't leave the bus. And it's like, the bus still works, though. And it's an easy thing, too, where it's like, oh, the engine's dead, because that's something that you just couldn't do anything about. Like... Now, there's a lot of things that you could do to make it seem more realistic.
Supplies around for themselves. Wonder what's inside. I should take a look around for a way to open this thing.
Yep. There we go. The cult is watching right now. Ugh. Yeah, like, if it's that strong, especially like in Jeepers Creepers case, where it's like, yeah, it's a, like, an immortal monster that cannot be killed. It could, you know, potentially, and all I would need to do is just, like, rip out a cable. Like, I don't even need to do that much. No, I haven't played an Alan bit yet. We just got him out of the lake. Today's catch, a yellow perch and a mid-sized pike. Almost caught a lake trout, but it gave me the slip. Son out of town or walking around in the woods just before sunrise. Had binoculars or a telescope or something. Taking notes. Didn't notice me. Good, don't need the attention. Today's catch, just an old rubber boot. Some of the regular creepies roaming around again. Avoided them as usual. No one notices a quiet old fisherman. Not even the fish. Fish fear me. My wife left me, and fish fear me. Okay. Yes, I saw one person from the Bureau of Control.
There's something written here. A poem?
One bird for light, two for darkness.
Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
That throws me off every time. Logan. Okay, one bird for light, two for darkness, three birds for a fight, four for a struggle, five birds for injury, six for misery, seven for the ending, whatever it may be. Yes, the Mind Palace stuff is introduced right away. One for light. Okay, well, I don't have anything to put in these. Yeah, because that's where you do the whole thing. You need so much to be able to do that. Yeah, I like it. It's from Control, right? That's what I remember it being from. So, like, it's really cool. It took me a second to get used to it, but
Perfect weird souvenir for Logan.
ugh. I keep saying my name. There's probably something akin to the Mind Palace, because I remember her going into the Mind Palace, like where she goes into the motel. But I don't remember if that's in her head or in somebody else's place. Say my name, please stop saying the name Logan. It really distracts me. Okay, let's see. Where am I now? Yes, there's a full riddle over there. Right up there. Yeah, narrative stuff. But, you know, there is sort of an existence with it. Okay. I like how they say it's optional to investigate this area, and it's like, this is a huge area to investigate. This feels like a bunch of stuff. Seems like it'd be kind of silly. Oh, nice. Yeah, I should probably get another pair of glasses, but I just don't really wear them that much. I'm really a contacts man. There's a whole station here.
Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
Wow, she's a bit of a weirdo. The computer still works? 2547. Okay. That's the most realistic fucking IT thing I've ever seen. Just a post-it note straight on the monitor. God. Oh yeah. I've that's been around for a while. It's really handy. It's so that you don't have to buy sunglasses usually. But yeah, you can get the ones. Oh God. There's a new one of those that it doesn't just darken, it does something else, but I don't remember what it was. Yeah. Oh, it's because it has a button that you can do it with instead of having it happen automatically. And that I saw and I was like, that's really interesting. I would rather have that because sometimes if it's too bright in a room, then you don't want it to automatically switch because it's just like as an auto thing. But there's ones where you can press a button and do it. So I thought that was really cool. That I had considered. Dr. Marmont and Marmont. Here's the promised update on the project's first experimentations. The test items used were plastic animal figurines, teddy bears, toy cars, baby dolls. The iconography nature of the test items were hypothesized to be beneficial for these research purposes. Test result negative. I'll continue testing with more advanced items and scenarios. No response for you is necessary. Eugene Campbell. I've received your favorable review of my project proposal. Thank you. I need not remind you that the academic as well as recreational expertise in mythology, folklore, and writing will indeed lend the needed credibility to the project in both leading it and creating the testing material. Okay. Folklore. Man, that's a word I definitely say, like folklore. Folklore. Oh, I don't like that. Don't put a stuffed animal facing the other way. I hate that. Now that's like creepy. That's the really creepy stuff. Is something that just shouldn't be the way that it is. Like, it could be completely normal. It's just unsettling. Man. Tip of the day. When nature calls on a hike, check the direction of the wind before answering. Hikers have broken off branches or some of the trees down by the lake to make an illegal fire. Tried to Fix some of the damage, douse the area, maybe put on more instructional signs. I also found some tracks I couldn't recognize, pretty big. Wolverine or footprints that were smeared. Either way, they were wandering around in strange patterns. Might be a sick animal. Need to keep an eye out. Poem of the day. The sun, as she sleeps, knows not the woes of men who toss and turn and worry and fret and wish they had her blissful slumber. Picked up a bunch of trash left by tourists. Despite posted guidance, humans are the worst. Every majestic pine was once just a wee acorn. A lot of new growth in the area. Some of the saplings I planted earlier are really thriving. Must be all the rain. I don't mind it either. Great sounds to sleep to. It's amazing what a good night's rest and a warm cup of tea can do. Okay. So let's check out the upstairs. So this place has been being used very recently. Of course, no matter how graphically intense the game is, you can never have a reflection, because it's really hard to do. Even though they could just animate it statically, but... Research into the reality-altering effects discovered in the Cauldron Lake area, utilizing fiction and art as a source, and then manifesting the results into existence. The FBC's intent in this research project is to experiment with nursery rhymes, hereinafter referred to as fiction, in an attempt to recreate the conditions under which the writing would become reality. The hypothesis is that there are two ways in which fiction affects reality, either by reflecting events that have come to pass but that are not known to their later creator, whose act of creation therefore becomes the catalyst for these past events, after which they serve as the source of their own inspiration, or by the fiction itself being the initiating force in its present timeline, using the creator as a conduit. In the experiment, we'll create nursery rhyme text with specific function and then use the depicted dolls and symbols as needed via a careful testing process with the purpose of the story told in the fiction manifesting itself in real life. A variety of combinations involving the dolls, symbols, and rhymes will be tested in order to collect large amounts of data with the hope that the pattern will appear. Methods will be adjusted in the testing based on our results. Okay. Interesting. Are they using babies? Witchfinder Station, Streamside, Cauldron Lake Rental. Okay. We got a wolf doll. And a hero doll. 'Cause I can be your hero, baby. Okay, I think that's everything up here. Check that one in there. It looks like there's a lot to explore in this one. I wonder if this is one of those games where it's like 30 hours to complete the main story, but 60 hours if you want to do the extra stuff. Okay. So I would need at least 5 dolls to get anywhere. Where are those radio noses coming from? Okay, let's see. Witchfinder Station.
There's another lunchbox.
Obviously, you're going to succeed. Ooh, that gave me a bunch of fragments. Is that enough to... Oh, it does. Okay, increases the magazine size. I feel like I would need more bullets to make the auto fire make sense, so let's do that one.
I had lost count of how many shots she'd fired.
46% of players upgrade once. Wow.
She'd not run out of ammo. As if the magazine had grown to fit more bullets. She fired again.
That's super funny. Talk about, that's pretty fascinating. So it goes from 60% to get Alan Wake pretty much, and then it'll probably drop to 50 and then 40 pretty fast. But it's just, that part is interesting to me because, like, this is not a game that's been on Game Pass, I don't think, and it has not been free at any time. Okay, you can shoot it. Doesn't seem to do anything, but I was interested to know if you could shoot it. All right.
There's a rhyme over here.
Okay, so the 5 dolls should work for multiple rhymes. I just need to find all the dolls. Okay. Miriam and Matt, thanks for the lovely hike. Patty came down from New York City and loved every minute of the trip. Lori and Bob, these paths have seen better days. Nice views you got here. May I suggest adding some nice rest stops along the way? Camping do's and don'ts. Don't chop down trees. Leave your trash behind. Start a forest fire. But yeah, please don't start a forest fire. Really the bare minimum. Oh, nice. Okay. I found that the saving is very important because it does autosave, but only when something actually happens. Not like in a lot of other games where it'll autosave a lot. Like, oh, page. Yeah, no, yeah, Expedition 33, which after every bullet you fire, or not every bullet, well, I mean, kind of, I mean, everything you do gets changed. Children in Bright Falls all grew up hearing stories about the cult of the tree, feral maniacs living in the woods, Satanists chanting "We watch in the night" as they perform blood sacrifices in the forest, or things not quite human lurking in the dark. There were many versions of the story, but they all shared one important element: danger in the dark, in the woods. Somewhere among all the urban legends lay a secret truth, the real identity of the cultists prowling the woods, real faces hid behind the mask, real hands held the knives, real people fulfilling a grim purpose. The forest was not safe. People were right to keep their children away from the trees. For a second there, I'm like, wasn't I just in a cabin? It's like, oh yeah. Also, is it getting darker outside as I'm wandering around? It actually might be. Which I doubt there's a full day-night cycle, but okay, so I checked out the private cabin. I checked out this area. Well, I suppose I'll have to go back here in a second, because I don't think I can keep going this way. Maybe I can. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck! Oh, Jesus. Man. Okay. Well, that one went down way faster, but I had a much better shot. -2? +2? +3? 6? Any ideas on what this is for? I saw -2. So if I start off with 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and then -2, 10, or not 10, 9?
Another locked box.
Rock tree, are you bright enough? Oh, 6 +3. Rock tree. Rock tree. So 6 the starting number. So would it be 4? 4, 9, 8? Or some combination of that? I think it's 4, 9, 8. Four, 8, 9? Okay, rock tree. Rock. Oh, there's numbers above it. Oh my god. Okay. All right. So 6, 8. It's at -2. Okay, so that's 6. 6, 8. Well, what number did this rock have on it? All I saw was the -2. Oh, 7 -2. 5. Okay, there we go. 5. Yeah, I love puzzles like this. This is a good puzzle. So 5, 6, 8. 5, 6, 8. There we go. Okay. Are you one of us or one of them? Okay, now I've got propane. Propane and propane accessories. There we go. Now we have some actual health instead of running around half dead. go that way. Yeah, so until I find a couple more of those dolls, I really won't be able to do anything with the other puzzles. I hope there's not another wolf over here. Where does that put me? I suppose I should check this out first. Oh, there's rocks here.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
I looked down at the rippling water. The moonlight danced over each and every little wave, a marching band of shimmering light, lonely and cold. I hugged myself inside. I thought of him. Then the surface of the lake calmed, and like a spectral surprise, he was there, his face smiling at me, reflected in the water. I looked up, not daring to believe it was true, but it was true. He was there, my love, my savior, my writer. Okay. Got the box. I got the rock. Oh god. Oh my god. Okay. How did I even get in here? Oh, this way. Whoops! Okay. Yeah, I will say the fighting that you do does seem to be not coming out of nowhere, but it's like, okay, so those were just like 2 more guys that got possessed? Like, that's kind of crazy. All right. I think that was all of the flooded areas. Checked out the overlap. Checked out the witch's sign. Oh, I suppose I didn't go right. Because this area was partially flooded. Right? Yeah. Okay. See anything over here? Nothing weird about the bark. Oh, no, I haven't checked this out yet. Okay. How do you like the knitting, hero? I had it made just for you. Writing this down in case it happens again and I forget. I got that feeling again. It hit me suddenly at 1:15 a.m. after I'd finished my ama on the porch of the trailer. I got in the car and drove, chasing it. Starry night, not much moon, as expected, led me past Bright Falls to Cauldron Lake. I tried to find the right spot, the right emotion, the right thought. The combination to have it all aligned to make it happen. Terrified it would. It didn't. Not this time. Frustrated but relieved. I scan the sky for the shapes, the objects, nothing. But when I blink repeatedly, I think I see the afterimage of an octahedron. It faded fast. When I got ready to drive back, I felt someone watching me. Here, but not here. It's him. I know it is. Does he know I'm getting close? I'm on the right track. I was right to come to Bright Falls. Oh, yeah. There's... It says UFOs. Okay, I gotta pee. Goddamn. Okay. All right, so checked out this campsite. Okay. So the murder site, and then up north. Okay. Yeah, there shouldn't really be anything else at the murder site. No. Okay. Is the sun rising? Is there like a full day night cycle? Oh, whoops. Okay, I swear I saw someone. I heard a voice, but... Yep, there's another one. That's true. I'm shocked by how many people are on the trail. That it's just like, oh, yep, here's another, you know, taken. And it, like, sort of makes sense in the first game, because the darkness seems to be using that as, like, it, like, seems to replicate people. But here it's like, oh, no, these are all original people. Like,
the car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
I think I'm done here. I'll meet you at the parking lot.
I ain't done here, buddy boy. I still gotta look over this way. Yeah, I suppose I won't be fully done exploring. And maybe I missed a couple of the dolls, but
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
my dad used to say, when the going gets tough, the tough gets going. Not sure where the tough get going to, but maybe you'll find it inspiring. Mortar Falls. This powerful feature of nature will revive the spirit as it does the surrounding nature. The churning, grinding waters at the bottom of the falls resemble a mortar and pestle, quite like the one the Witch of Cauldron Lake is fabled to have used to travel through the night sky. Okay, maybe that is it now. Or maybe not. There's the whole bony leg path. I don't know if they're like encouraging you to investigate this entire area right away.
This can't be the right way.
Oh, okay. I was just gonna say that. I'm like, they're gonna let me go around, walk around the entire area? No, they're not. This is how I got in here in the first place. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's super sick. And yeah, just parking. There's the rental cabins, but I don't know if I can reach there. Bright Falls owned virtual baking champ. Little Sally Upton's whole family erupted into cheers when she won the big match. Blah, 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 blah. Mega baking star. Does a hike a day keep depression away? Remember to hike. Missing Doberman found on trail. A heartfelt reunion took place this weekend when Miss Amanda Smith was reunited with her beloved dog Coffee Bean. Oh, Coffee Bean. That is such a cute name. CB, as his owners refer to him, had been missing for 3 days, and Mrs. Smith was afraid that she would never see her best friend again. When I got the call, I couldn't believe my ears, she said. I must have asked, am I dreaming? At least 7 or 8 times. It was actually 9 times, confirmed Ranger Stevenson, the man responsible for finding the wayward canine. It's rare that you get to get those kind of calls, and I feel really grateful to have that opportunity. What with all the predators out here. Oh, that's so cute. Kiss, Cultural Ray Lake. Unidentified man attacks vacationers in the dead of night. Sunday, an idyllic evening of barbecuing and late night fishing. 3 people injured. One minute we were laughing, toasting marshmallows, and then some crazy person. Okay. Interesting. And the cabins are locked, I'm gonna assume.
I need something to cut this.
Oh, I need bolt cutters. Okay. Of course. What if I go down and over? The hole in the fence should be somewhere. Oh, here it is. I wonder if she's going to report that she had to kill 3 more of the Takens and 2 wolves. Because, like, that would seem pretty newsworthy to me. And I think I checked out that area. Yep. Ready. Well, actually, before I do this, let me go to the case board. And cases. Nursery rhymes.
Creepy dolls. Mysterious rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess.
It's one way to look at it.
Okay. Keep trying.
Just in general, what are they for? Oh, okay. Yeah, these are...
Yes.
What are these? Who are they made? Author of the rhymes. There we go.
The FBC is definitely playing with things they don't fully understand.
That's their whole thing.
That always goes well.
They have no idea what they're doing, but they're trying. Okay. Well, I got that case started. Lunchbox. Oh, I wonder if I got all of them. Oh, maybe not. Nope, 2 more. Okay.
We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer. The Cult of the Tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file.
And she really is gorgeous.
First cult
Jeez.
case. Exciting.
Striking face. All right.
These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more.
This is a really nice way to keep track of progress, at least. It's a little tedious, but, you know, you can easily see what you do and do not have for, like, collecting purposes. Which I imagine that you might appreciate that, Lucis.
I need to know more about the Cult of the Tree if I'm going to shut them down.
That's the ritual, yep. Okay. Victim of cult killing became a monster. Okay, well, let's go to the other triangle. What kind of cult? Cult symbols.
Doesn't make sense.
That should go here. Right? Oh, cult goal. Oh, okay. All right. No, I guess I was misinterpreting that. Okay. This is our main one that we've been going off of. Okay. All right. Am I missing anything? Whew. Oh my goodness.
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hun. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping
A slight concussion?
Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now.
I don't know why that makes me like shudder every time, but I don't like hearing my name. Makes me feel like I'm in trouble. Alan, buddy, you alright?
Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah.
Scratches.
Scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense.
Do you remember what it was like in September? Really bombarded here. Really interesting, Lucis. Also really good to know, because I think I'll try to alternate or do all of Alan's and then hers, but interesting.
Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten.
Hey, Arcal909. Yeah, this game really does pull me in.
Shot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show? Was that a recording?
Another scratch. Yeah, I just, this is my first time playing the Alan Wake series. I didn't play it when it came out at the time, so I went through the first Alan Wake just a little bit ago, and then I went through American Nightmare, and I did read the 2 comics that are like, I don't know, they're supplemental at best. But yeah, so it's all very fresh in my mind. Not like people who had to wait 23 years. Not 23 years, a while. Yeah, the game looks unbelievable. Especially that beginning part where that naked fat man is running around with his dick hanging out. It's a little too graphically realized.
publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
I love these FMVs too. Which is kind of hard to call it an FMV, but
To get my hands on the sequel to Departure.
I know Liddy asked that.
We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double. Well played, man. That is spot on. Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. Very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger, and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan? Wow. No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this,
Oh yeah, the recommended order for this person just said Saga Alan, Saga Alan, Saga Alan. Okay.
Return, perhaps.
Yeah, I just keep thinking that if there was a live action Alan Wake movie, that it would be Keanu Reeves, but he just looks like Keanu Reeves. Like, and he could just be the that could just be him.
Hello?
You can let it in. No one else. No one else.
Something's not right here. I needed to get home.
God, and it is mind-bending to go from the live action to the animated, because it's just like it's a mind fuck. Like, it just looks so realistic. And
What the hell was that interview?
the next time Remedy makes a game, it's going to be even crazier, because
This felt like a bad dream.
I don't know. I just think of the Unreal Engine 5.5 or 4.5 demo. I don't know if you saw that, Lucis, the one with for The Witcher 4, but it just looks like real life. It looks like it's. I showed it to my wife and she's like, "This is hurting my eyes because it's like too much visual information to take in."
Asgard. That name sounded familiar.
665, neighbor of the beast. Haha, 665, neighbor of the beast. That's a dad joke. Says they're old men, but
I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr.
my interpretation of many words. Casper Darling. Oh, Casper Darling. He's in the Federal Bureau of Control. Yeah, I mean, especially with how the graphic fidelity is when you do like trippy stuff. Like, I should honestly play. I'm gonna play Control again. It's gonna be a little bit because I'll probably play Deltarune first. But I played Control on my PS4 Pro, and it chugged. It chugged-a-lugged a little bit. So I'm excited to play it on my PC, which should be able to handle it much better. Oh yeah, and is she real or not real?
There was something in the studio with me. I had to get out.
God, and the vibrant reds. Oh, it's so good. Ooh. God, and those moments are a lot.
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced about riding here for countless days.
Oh, does he have his own board? Initiation Draft 1.
A plot board for mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them.
Yeah, it's interesting, Lucis. I was thinking about it because you mentioned like, oh, you should know who Scratch is, and I'm like, I don't at all for the first game. I don't think Scratch is even mentioned in the first game. I think that's just is introduced in American Nightmare, and then obviously he has a huge role in American Nightmare. But yeah, I was really thinking about it, and he doesn't get replaced by his evil doppelganger until then, which is like, yeah, if you didn't play American Nightmare, yeah, it would probably be towards DLC 1 or 2. But like, it would be kind of silly. I mean, it's a lot like Kingdom Hearts, where you play Kingdom Hearts 1, then you play Kingdom Hearts 2, and you're like, who are all these fucking people? That's another you. His name's Scratch. Like, but yeah, I'm really glad I played American Nightmare. I think it does add quite a bit. Get back to writing. Okie dokie. Whatever you say. I like the idea that for 13 years he was just in that time loop.
Could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
Yeah, and I'm curious if Scratch actually got out into the real world or if he's just the alter ego of him. That's the part that I'm very curious to figure out.
Welcome back. We have a great show for you here tonight. We'll treat all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right. Sam Lake, ladies and gentlemen. The actor who has given his face to the famous detective in the film series. And of course, we have Alan Wake here. Best-selling writer, books, the films are based.
Also, I love that I played Max Payne before this, because it's just a giant Max Payne reference. That's cool. I love that. Oh, that's too bad. I mean, it's terrible. Not just too bad, but yeah, I mean.
Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun.
I wish they made another Max Payne game. That'd be really fun. I think they could. I think they could do something really crazy with it.
I was watching the world through a rain-slick window. My own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp shaped like an.
They did not make Max Payne 3. Remedy didn't. What's Rockstar did. I would like Remedy to make a Max Payne 3 or 4 a remake, but they don't have the rights to it anymore, so.
Looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
I should play Max Payne 3. It's just, again, one of those things where it's like, the sequel, a lot of people love Max Payne 3, but it's just a different kind of game versus the first two. I mean, you're gonna get that. It's a different, you know, an entirely different team, and none of the original people did it, but yeah. I just know that in the third one, I remember I owned it on the PS3, and I remember playing it for a little while. I probably put like 3 hours into it, and there's a lot. The slow motion is just a little different because he's like a severe alcoholic and his head's shaved, and I don't know. Max Payne is dark, like it is, but there's that lighthearted, I guess, European style to it that 565. Yeah, Rockstar, you know, they can have comedy. It's just that they're just kind of serious guys. Especially during their, because that was around the time they made Grand Theft Auto 4, and you know Grand Theft Auto 4. It's a little serious. And that's why, I mean, I would even be down if Rockstar made Max Payne 4. That would be... They never, ever would. There's a... I'll eat a shoe if they make Max Payne 4. If Rockstar does, specifically. Not, it could happen with a different studio, and I don't want to guarantee to eat a shoe, but I'll eat at least 3 bites of a shoe. If Rockstar makes a Max Payne 4.
Hello?
Oh, hey, it's the janitor from Control.
Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katoppa kun a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
Absolutely. Making up hypotheticals is a lot of fun, especially with video games, just because there's like... There's just an infinite realm of possibilities.
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember...
I mean, there's a whole industry trying to figure out what characters are added to Super Smash Bros. Like Sora from Kingdom Hearts. Could you imagine that? Never'll happen.
Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle.
I don't think Sakurai is gonna make it, and I don't know if they'll do it if Sakurai isn't involved. But if they start making it, then Sakurai will get involved. So, because he's an absolute lunatic who hospitalizes himself because he's working way, way, way too hard. But he does get to make Kirby Air Riders, and I am tepidly excited for Kirby Air Riders. Very tepidly excited. Kirby Air Rider was alright. There was definitely something there, but it just wasn't exactly what I wanted to play. Oh. Green room, janitor's room. That's locked. Basement. Oh, that would be fun. I can see that. I really like the Castlevania idea. I don't know if you're a big... Did you play Bloodstained? Is they announced a new one of those, which I'm very excited for. That game, there wasn't very many for the PlayStation or the Sony State of Play that I was excited, but that trailer looked like a lot of fun. Backstage to basement. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'm a real big Metroidvania. I used to be a big Metroidvania guy. I feel like I've kind of fallen out of it because I just think that especially modern ones where they make the combat a lot more intense, it's like you have to pay attention, and I will forget the controls really fast and all the items that I have if I don't play it consistently. Well, you wouldn't be able to copyright the Smash Bros. Version of it, but the idea itself is pretty solid. The only thing that you'd have to worry about is making two, because essentially you'd be making two games, a fighter combined with a Metroidvania. So it would be twice the expenses because you'd have to make two games essentially.
Many of his stories collapse back into the stuff that dreams are made of, to remain as they began, works of fiction. And yet, maybe there is a gleam of truth to be unearthed from these tales. Rare glimpse into the unseen realities beyond our...
You know, this does make me want to watch more Twilight Zone. I did used to watch it when it popped up on Sci-Fi, and I think I watched through 10 or 15 episodes on my own with some friends, but it is one of those shows that it's not actually that scary, but because it's black and white and old and, like, I don't know, the music is freaky, that it does get under your skin in a way that a lot of other television has not been able to. So watching it on my own, like, genuinely kind of fills me with dread.
An old lamp in a shoebox. Was this what the janitor had left for me?
You know, I think that would work, Lucis. Absolutely.
The lamp felt significant.
Maybe a bit more involved version of the Brawl one. Or the Brawl campaign. The third eye.
I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead. Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed, like something in a dream. Opening a way forward, the lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now.
This is crazy.
I felt another surge from the lamp. I could use it again. The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness.
Oh, which reality am I in? Okay. Oh, and then that's just a prop door. Oh, okay. Then that's a real door. All right. Yeah, I know that they've tried to do open worlds in like I know Street Fighter 6 has sort of that like open world styling. Not open world, but like an overworld. Yeah, there's definitely different ways you could do it. Yeah, but what reality are any of us in? Legitimately, I have no idea. I don't know. it's one of those things that the more you think about it, and I used to spend so much time thinking about like existence and reality, and then in college I did a lot of drugs, and I felt, you know, the ethereal self where time became infinite and I didn't have a body and I existed outside of it, and then, you know, it all kind of comes back. But you know, that is pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy. You know, we're just really defined by our own viewpoints, and it's a little wild. I'm gonna go feed the dogs. All right. There we are. All right. Back in. Thank you. Wife is in bed. Dogs are fed. Things are cool. Oh, yeah. I would never blame you for spelling mistakes. You know, sometimes smoke a little and it's hard to know what's going on. Was that to try to put light in? Okay, so then I need light. So can't get it through the window. So then I have a light charge. Can I go around still? Oh yeah, it looks like I can. This room is the same either way.
The dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember the clicker, the light switch. I lost it, but I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror real. It feeds off my mind, twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral into darkness. I dive to the body to find the answer, the map, the key, the compass. It's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean that's not an ocean. And a lake that's not a lake.
That's an ocean. Talk show. Let's see. Complete chapter. 61% of players. Woo! From the people who actually start the game, which is 90%, down to 60%, I don't know, 3-4 hours in. For a game that is not free on PlayStation. Wild. Guess that's kind of where I got with Black Myth Wukong. Like, what a game I wish I would have liked more. Okay. So then that was like a safe room. I don't know if I got anything. God. It's like, it's not Sierra. It's, shit. I'm trying to remember offhand. It's something kind of silly. Saga. Did I get any items? I suppose I just have the...
I needed to find another way out.
Oh. Maybe I did miss something going this way. Yeah, I suppose I did play as her for 3 hours, so 4 hours in. Yeah, 4 hours. Yeah. Yeah, I'm at 4 hours almost exactly, so But yeah, 4 hours in, and a game you buy for $65, you abandon 4 hours in.
The payphone was ringing.
Like, it's one thing if it's 10 or 20%, but like, what did I say? From 90 to 60 is like 30% of people. And considering the 10% of people who bought it but didn't play it, or they loaded it on their PlayStation but didn't, open it up.
Hello?
Alan Wake?
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No. Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in this together. Don't
Tom.
I got it now.
Tom Bombadil.
I'm losing you. Hello? Hello?
I'm so glad I started this series. I've done a lot of series of games on this Twitch channel, but like this is one that I think I'm coming in the coldest and leaving the warmest. If that makes sense.
The man had said Caldera Street Station. I had to go there.
Caldera Street Station. Caldera Street. We got a cross street, Ocean, and a Wheeler. Yeah, I suppose that would be the interpretation. Yeah, honestly, because the first Alan Wake, I came in, especially before playing Max Payne, I thought Alan Wake looked kind of dumb, actually, like, fully, honest to God, like, I didn't think it looked really interesting at all, like, why would you fight with a flashlight? But then, after playing Max Payne, 1 and 2, it's like, okay, so these guys really know how to do like shooting mechanics in it. In a way that like it's pretty nuts. So, that opens it up just like a little bit more, and then obviously I played Control as well. But like
determined where I could go and where I couldn't.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it came in really cold. Honestly, it came in kind of at a I don't want to say a 0. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, there we go. I didn't come in with a negative opinion, but just really, really at a 0. I don't know if there's any series that I've started where I thought I was legitimately going to hate it. I guess that would be kind of crazy. I don't know why I would play through an entire game series that I wouldn't think that I wouldn't like.
The Caldera Street Station sign was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear. Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance.
I need a light. Illumination. Okay. Well, thank you for filling me in there.
There was a light at the end of the alley ahead.
And yeah, the only reason that I just heard good things about Alan Wake 2. Oh, you lost her. That's sad. I had heard good things about Alan Wake 2, and I was like, okay, well, that'll be something fun to play, and it's not on Game Pass. So yeah, I'll just put that on my GameFly. you know, it'll come when it comes. It is kind of towards the bottom of the list, and then, you know, it comes really fast, and I'm like, oh shit, I need to play through this whole series. Which is a great way to get me to do something. Pressure me even just for a minute.
We met at your show. Alan Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey. Looking into
Sometimes my wife will say, like, I don't know if you're going to be good at this. Like, she'll just mention something that, like, we need done. And I'm like, you know what? No, I'm going to do it. And then I'll just spend, like, 20, 30 hours doing it.
A manuscript?
Just
What manuscript?
a little bit of pressure. I absolutely fold into working hard.
The murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it?
God,
or would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim?
I want to play as Alex Casey.
Stay here.
No, wait! I need a gun!
No chance.
Well, I guess never mind. He's dead now.
Casey!
Damn it. I remember dying in this alley in a dream I had. He was just gonna keep killing me here, loot by loot. You're not gonna get what you want. You think you know. You know shit. You don't really wanna know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
Okay. Can I grab your gun, though? Find the light. 60% of people.
This was an echo of the books I had written for years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective.
Cult of the Word.
I had a light now. I needed to get back to the subway station entrance.
God, this visual design is so good. Oh. Not going around in a circle, am I? Am I? Because wait, no, that's the light source I took. Wait. Did that just loop me around? Wow, okay.
Shit. With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows block my way.
All the ones that I know are close by to Minnesota. You could always look at the local Humane Society to see if there's any organizations they partner with. Oh shit!
The shadows faded out.
Oh god, okay.
No, they didn't. They were trying to stop me. With the gun and flashlight, I could fight back. could use the light to open the subway entrance.
Oh, yeah. Definitely do not do that. So what, I was going to ask Lucis what state you're in, because that could make some, difference, depending on your location, but, oh, in Kansas. Oh, I'm sorry. God. Are you in like Kansas City? Like, are you in a big city or are you in the middle of nowhere? Because I suppose there's Wichita as well. You don't need to answer that. I'm just like thinking, you're like, okay, there's Topeka. Was there 3 big cities in Kansas? Most people will, yeah, I was going to say most people will drive a couple hours for a dog adoption, which is usually pretty solid, but let's see. Let's see. Adoption program. What do they got? Oh yeah, they got a no-kill shelter. Yeah, the Humane Society in Kansas City looks pretty solid. Are you trying to go for, you said a dog? Or, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I would start with the Humane Society. I think they have a few listed. This says that's the first non-kill shelter. First no-kill shelter, yeah. And it can depend on the type of dog you're looking for. That's always a huge thing, you know. You're not gonna get hit in the face with a dick. That is so funny. My wife had the exact same worry about the dicks, which I think is super duper funny. Ace's pee-pee comes out sometimes, usually just when he gets excited, but we just tell him, hey, put it away, and then he puts it away. I've never had to worry about it when he's playing, thankfully. It's usually just, usually if he's just getting scritched in well enough. But yeah, there also looks like there's the KC Pet Project. This one looks pretty good. Yeah, I mean, if you don't want to do it, that's fine. But okay, I know this is really off topic, so sorry for everyone else in here. But I have to show these dogs because they look very, very cute. So we've got, I always recommend to somewhere around a year to 2 years, not a puppy and not a super old dog, especially if you want to play. This one looks just like Luna, our dog, so that's super cute. Yeah, it looks like she had puppies recently. Yeah, 1 year, 9 months. This looks like exactly, or so similar to my dog. Less than 2, under 40. Yeah. Who else we got? Male. Let's take female. Yeah, let's just do female and then see what options we have. Aria, Astrid, Bahama Mama. That's a funny fucking Bahama Mama. Do you have a preference on size? That I think informs a lot. Or, you know, if you're renting. Oh, that's so cute. I love just looking at dogs. Just look how sweet they are. Smaller, medium. Okay, I mean, looks like there's which one did I see? We'll do small and medium. Okay, yeah, we got 2 months. That might be a little much. This dog looks freaked as fuck. What is going on? Oh shit. Oh, Fendi. The trucks are working. I know that in spaces you rent a lot of the times they don't like kind of the more bull mix, which I think is fucking bullshit. Both of our dogs are Staffordshire Bull Terrier mixes, and they are just the sweetest things in the entire world. Like, but yeah, this one looks pretty. 8 months. That's pretty good. Winnie, I don't. I think my vote. If you. Okay, you already have a pity. So yeah, since you already have a pity, I would recommend getting another pity, just because the play style can sometimes be a little rougher, and some dogs. Usually with the foster situation. They will want to come to your home, and they usually bring the dog. I would absolutely, if there's another dog in the house, I would absolutely recommend having them meet. So, because like our dogs, when we did that, Luna is a bitch. I mean, she's literally a bitch. She had puppies, whatever, but she's a harsh dog. And we introduced her to one dog, and they just started fighting, like full fighting. It was really bad. But then when we introduced her to Ace, they just played, and it was really nice, and he was really calm, and the demeanor really worked out. So that's something I would absolutely shoot to do. I would not get a dog in the house unless they met the other dog in the house, if possible. Yeah. This one's really cute. She's a little older. She's lived with young kids, dogs, and a cat. Well, that's pretty good. She knows sit, down, come, shake. 2 years, but that's pretty cute. Yeah, shy. What is this one? Judy Hopps? Oh. Oh, she's so cute. Yeah, you can rename the dogs. That's you're fine renaming dogs. I would never name a dog Judy Hopps. That makes me think of that one comic involving Judy Hopps and the abortion, the whole thing. Terrible, absolutely horrible, atrocious. Oh. Judy Hopps is deaf. Okay, so that would be the downside for Judy. That might be a lot to come in with another dog in the house. Kenneth for heading home. She doesn't really have a lot of info, but I love the brindle coat. 6 months. Found very recently. Wow. Well, it did give me an excuse to look at dogs for a bit, which I will happily do at any time of the day. All right, back to Alan Wake. Shit, I need to move the Firefox window over. Sorry, I got very, very distracted. Okay. All right. Back at it. Yeah, the KC Humane Society. Or that's oh my god, I was literally just on it. So there's the Kansas City Humane Society, and then the one that I was on is the KC Pet Project. So sometimes it's nicer to get one not directly from the Humane Society, because they'll have They usually have a little bit more money, but Humane Society is always good to go to too. So KC Pet Project or Humane Society. I saw that there was more options at the KC Pet Project, and I think that this one, the Pet Project, they do more connecting work with like fosters. Based on what I'm seeing in the Humane Society, a lot of the times they'll actually have the dogs there the entire time. And I, at least in my very limited experience, it's better if they have been fostered for at least a month or two, just so that they get used to living with people, so they don't, so then they can confirm if they bite or if they do whatever. So that's what I would recommend. Holy shit. God, I love dogs. If I was a billionaire, all I would do is just find ways to give dogs homes. I would also do it for people, but like the dogs wouldn't come. Well, maybe they would come first. I have no guarantee there. So yeah, I never grabbed the map. Let's see, books. So I came from there. I believe it was straight over. Came in that way. Now I'm just gonna be thinking of the deaf dog, Judy Hobbs. Ah! Words.
A phrase repeated over and over. The words resonated with meaning. Had I written this?
Okay. I used to make Wake stronger. You can assign them in the writer's room. Words of action? It's personal. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. There we go. There should be a way to get down. Okay.
I needed to find another light to go deeper inside.
You may not be the only you out there. Identity theft is on the rise. Ooh, man. It's very ominous. Very ominous. I mean, that's pretty cute. Dog that has your same birthday. What's my objective? Use light to get inside. Yeah, I'm inside. So I need to give light. I wonder if I can grab the light when I'm on the stairs. I was thinking about that, but then I was like, well, then I'd be trapped down here, wouldn't I? Oh no, I can't. Okay. Okay, I don't have a light. There's Bigfoot. I wonder if there's another light outside that I could grab. You lost her. Wow, that's... Okay. Yeah, there's probably another light outside I can grab then. Okay, I don't have any health. Okay, well this light flickers too. Oh, there's a map. Oh, thank God. Okay, so that cleans this area up. Yeah, and it's always kind of crazy too when you adopt dogs, because it's a lot cheaper than you would think than buying from a breeder. You know, obviously if you buy from a breeder, then like, what was I gonna say? Like, oh, you get your specialized dog or whatever. But also, a lot of the times they make you pay not only for the dog, but then also for the vaccines. They'll be like, oh yeah, they're not vaccinated. And the dog will be like $500 to $700. And then it's like, okay, I really do not believe in breeders. I think that it is kind of a weird practice, but especially for folks who don't use them in like shows and stuff, because at least in that scenario I could kind of get it. Wanted to see if there's a battery back here. Oh, there's two different ways to go. Oh. Pushing it from a specific angle?
The rain tried to wash away the sins of this city. But some sins, the evidence of the crimes committed, could never be erased. Not by the rain, or any amount of therapy from Dr. Jack Daniels. It remained bruises under my skin, like tattoos. Bruises in my soul.
Okay, so more shadows.
God, wake.
Oh, jeez, okay. Oh, jeez. Okay. I don't really have any items to store, but that's good to know. Oh, and we got some batteries. Sick. Okay. I like the idea of the flashlight boost. Oh yeah, okay. I know where I am now. All right. It does. I mean, that's literally the thing I was saying in the first Alan Wake is like, I wish there was maybe a more urban area. And, you know, it does feel nice that they were thinking that. I imagine some people wanted that because in the first Alan Wake, there is a lot. It's just a lot of, it's just a lot of forest, you know. Like, there is nothing wrong with that, but the sort of repetitiveness.
I've written books about Alex Casey for years. Something lingered here. A line from a half-forgotten story.
Feels like I'm supposed to do something else while I'm up here, but maybe not. Yeah, which is awesome. And the woods area in this game with Saga, it's all very unique. Like, I was looking at the map a lot, but like I could probably figure out where I am. Well, I'm particularly bad with it, but I'm sure other people could figure out where they are even without the map. Versus in the first Alan Wake, like, there's no map, and I'm like, I'm literally getting turned around. Like, I have no clue where I am half the time. Yeah, it feels more alive. Absolutely. It feels more like you're in the Blair Witch, but as an FBI agent. Okay, so I imagine that unlocked the area that I was... Does this go back to the outside? Yeah, that opens that up, so hopefully I get the light from over here. But yeah, Lucis, you got pretty deep into this. I thought... For some reason, I thought, like, oh, yeah, I did a chapter. You know, you said that you only did a chapter, but, like, you know, you must have gotten, like, 6 or 7 hours in.
Fuck me.
Oh. Wonder if that was just for that one cache? Probably. Can I fall off from a height? No. That kind of sucks, but that is what it is. All right. There we go. Oh, for some reason I thought there was another ladder. Can I unlock this before I do that so that I can run through here? There we go. Well, oh no, hold on. God damn it. Always with these split worlds, you gotta investigate them twice over. Let's see if there's more words of power over here. Or if it was just the cache. No, just the cache. Okay. Oh, no! There is words of power! God. Or words of war, I should say. Okay, increases damage dealt by the last bullet in the revolver's chamber, increases double-barreled shotgun damage by 25%, restores 50% of max health when landing a direct hit with a flare gun. I'll go with the last bullet. I think that's just more common. 'Cause I'm gonna imagine the flare gun, I'm not gonna get a lot of that ammo. Yeah, I'm definitely missing stuff. It's not gonna kill me though. Even if I don't collect everything. Can I get 2 charges? Did that give me a second charge then? Or does it not do that? The final boss kills you. I'm pretty sure there's at least one game that does that. I couldn't name it off the top of my head, but there's gotta be at least one.
Closed. I had a ticket.
Or if you don't get everything, then, I mean, a lot of them, if you don't get everything, then you don't get the true ending. So, you know, in those ways, you could look at it as, or if the game just has a very limited amount of stuff to get, and it's like, okay, if you don't get these 3 items, then the final boss kills you.
The dictionary definition of the word is an enthusiast, a fervent devotee, an abbreviation of fanatic. What comes across to an outsider as a dangerous obsession or even madness is something entirely different from the point of view of the fan herself.
Herself?
To be a fan is a joyous existence, one filled with the happiness that stems from knowing with utter clarity the purpose of your life. But what if that purpose could be more still? If you could be lifted out of the flock as your idol's chosen one, the only one who could decipher his secret messages. What lengths would you go to save the object of your obsession in
Night Springs?
Tonight's cult classic episode, #1 fan.
Oh. Is this gonna be live action or animated? I was kind of hoping for like a 2D animated episode, but it's... Oh yeah, Rose, yeah.
Life's a funny thing.
Yeah, she's a nutter butter. Also, she should be like... Well, I suppose she could be like 33. Never mind. She could have been 20 or 18 in the original game.
Got lost because you ordered it like 6 months ago. But that's okay.
So I would guess maybe 34, 35.
Eyes like sunsets and a beard like mahogany-colored velvet. You don't really mind how it.
Alan's got to be like 56. Or 48?
But my day didn't start off with all that excitement.
How old is Alan Wake?
Did for this waitress slash protector of the town of Night Springs. As always, Knight's Diner was the.
Okay, hold on a second. Hold on a second. This is the stupidest. I just gotta put this on the screen for a second. Okay, I googled, how old is Alan Wake in Alan Wake 2? Simple, straightforward question. 2 years. Alan Wake 2 is 2 years old. But not the game. I don't know. I hate these Google abbreviations or whatever. Yeah, it's the stupid AI search answer where it like condenses things, but it does it in the worst possible way. And it's like, no, I just want to know how old he's supposed to be. So somebody said that in the original game he's 32, so he'd be like 46. Some of these people are saying 37, 83 plus. Okay, yeah, somebody says, so 32, so he would be 40, yeah, he'd be in his late 40s. Yeah, yeah. God, nothing like, you know, playing video games and then the person that's supposed to be fucking old as hell is just like our age. Oh, they're in their 30s. Like, oh no. Oh no. I'm no longer the hip young thing. Oh yes, Expedition 33. Yeah, we're like literally, they're like, you're gonna die because you're old.
Hi, everyone. Could I get another cup of that delicious special brew that only you know how to make? Of course. Who else wants a top up?
Me.
Right here, please.
One for me, please, and thank you.
Yeah, literally I'll be 32 next year.
Here's your coffee. How do you juggle running this diner, your bird sanctuary, and that amazing fan site for the writer you love so much? I work extremely hard, but also I'm naturally talented. Well, heck, no wonder us regular folks can't keep up. I'll never be as successful as you. You won't be with that attitude. Life's not a side order of hash browns, so don't expect someone to bring it to you. Wow.
I think she is, yeah.
Thank you for telling me exactly what I needed to hear. No problem.
Who else needs some coffee?
A person of your genius and grace is wasted serving coffee to us regular Joes and Joannes.
Oh, I don't mind.
Tee-hee. I'm the most perfect special girl who's ever been, but I do have some problems.
Coffee. I heard
I'm so pretty.
was named best fan site.
And that's really hard to maintain.
Thanks. It wasn't easy. Another cup.
I would kill to have a passion like you do for that writer of yours. You two are destined for each other.
We sure are. That's everyone's coffee. Better put this pot back.
Does anyone else need advice? Huh? Anybody need advice? Do you need advice? I will splash this coffee in your face. Alright, well, never mind, I guess. He's got quite a look.
I loved being the very successful owner and operator of the county's most popular diner. But that was nothing compared to my grease fire of passion for the writer and his sheer literary talent and flowing hair and lips like buttery pie crust. Pie! I need to clear the empty pie plates from the tables. Shucks. The writer lives just outside town in that mansion of his. Why don't you go talk to him? Oh, we have our own ways of talking.
I saw in the news that you saved every single kid from that bear attack.
This is nuts.
Amazing.
I totally forgot about Rose until this part, and I was like, who's Rose at the diner? Oh yeah, she's the crazy one.
Is Knight's Diner going to enter the statewide pie competition this year?
Of course. We're gonna make this our 20th win in a row.
My date last night was a total bust. You're the expert on romance. Any advice?
Yes. But first, tell me everything.
Long story short, she told me I dressed like a divorced gym teacher.
That's rough.
It's what's inside that matters, right?
You still have to put in some effort. If you don't have a jacket with elbow patches, buy one.
Elbow patches. Ooh, got it.
If someone ever tells you you dress like a gym teacher, you gotta redo your whole outlook on life, because like that's a low blow. Yeah, well, this is Imagination Land, so you know, in Imagination Land, you could be the greatest Mary Sue who's ever existed.
Excuse me. Can I borrow you?
What can I get you?
Oh. I need a good book recommendation. After all, you're the town's literature buff.
Oh, you have got to read the newest book in the Writer's Crime Trilogy. I'll grab you a copy from the back. No time for that. I've got customers waiting.
Run!
You better not crease any pages.
God damn, she really fucking smashed straight into that. Oh, here's all her fan art of Alan Wake as a kitten and with some cool scars, and one where she drew him in a look at the kitten shirt with the midriff showing. Man, I don't have the stomach for midriff. Like I could, you know, it would just, you know, I got a little bit of a tummy, so I just don't. I wish I had a flat stomach though. Showing midriff, whew, that is smexy. Employee of the Decade Award in recognition of basically being the best at like everything, presented to everyone's favorite waitress. Beat Poetry Night at Knight's Diner. Knight's Diner presents Beat Poetry Night for the literary advancement of Night Springs every Friday at 8 p.m. Man, him dressed as the cat is crazy. Two can do it. Thank you so much for taking in my 6 macaws. I know you have your hands full with all the other sick birds at your bird sanctuary, but if anyone can find a cure for that rare bird lupus, it's you. Yours truly, a young girl who wants to be you someday. The only thing that hurts more than love is loving again. Love Will Hurt by America's best-selling writer. Death comes for everyone. That doesn't mean it's painless. Death will hurt by America's best-selling writer. A man's life is ripped away. He's out to get justice, and the whole city will hurt by America's best-selling writer.
It's me, your favorite writer whose voice you would recognize in your sleep. I'm in danger. Please, my #1 fan, you're the only one who can save me.
Oh my gosh! Don't worry, I'm on my way. My beloved writer was in terrible danger, and I had to rescue him. The stakes had never been higher. Luckily, I kept all my accessories in the diner's kitchen.
Can I still grab the book, or is that's off the table now? Okay. Yeah. I'm fine with just showing chest hair now instead of the midriff. Whoa!
Claim victory in the battle for love. My bolt-action hunting rifle with a gorgeous walnut stock
Deadly.
Maybe you missed the television.
Doing it. Just like me, my trusty 12 gauge, fully automatic. Extreme circumstances call for extreme shotguns.
Fully automatic.
Finally ready for a night out on the town with danger. There was no time to waste. The shortcut through the boatyard was the fastest way to my rider's mansion in the woods outside town.
Knock 'em dead.
Time to go kill some people.
You better hurry! Go through the boatyard! It's the shortest route! This was my moment. My chance to save the rider and make him realize how much he needed me. And if that's not love, I don't know what is.
Run the diner while you're gone, or we'll be way worse at it.
One waitress plus one rider equals forever.
I was leaving my old life behind, like a body left to sink in a lake so no one finds it. Nothing would get between me and my future with the rider.
Besides a door. Except for the writer's wife. Yeah. Writer's wife would probably be a little mad about this situation.
Now, who the heck is that?
Oh, is that Scritch? Scritches?
I knew you'd come to his rescue.
Who are you? And why do you look like a slightly less handsome version of my rider?
Oh, don't you ever compare me to that worthless hack. Sure, I may be his wild and rebellious estranged twin brother, but we can't all be perfect.
I had no idea he had a brother. To think there were two of him all this time.
After today, there won't be. No more writer, no more books, no more living in his shadow.
But you're his brother. I'm sure you two can talk it out and realize you have so much in common, and after you change, you can move in together. And I'll come over with popcorn for movie night.
This girl wants to get double teamed real bad.
Movie nights, but he wanted to keep everything for himself. Too bad.
She's looking to be in the middle of an Eiffel Tower, you know what I mean?
You can't join him? Beat him.
What did you do to him?
I locked Mr. Fancy Pants up somewhere you'll never find him.
You won't get away with this. I'll stop you.
Babe, I got an army of people that hate that hack almost as much as I do. They're ready to die if it stops him from writing another crappy book. What do you got?
I've got a shotgun.
Well, I got a... Wait, that's a real shotgun? Okay, I admit that's a... But it doesn't matter. You can't stop all of us.
Only a monster could be blind to the poignance of my writer's book. Only one way to deal with monsters. My spinach.
Fully automatic shotgun. Oh shit. Love never gives up.
Only A monster.
Okay, I gotta be a little bit better at this. All right, I'm used to what she's got going on. I ate my spinach this morning.
Can't forget the bullets.
All right, I did it.
The twins' motorcycle had left tracks in the mud. I recognized the tread pattern immediately.
This is fucking awesome.
Keen perception. The tracks led right to my rider and his kidnapper. I felt like the detective from my writer's books, solving the case with my wits. All I needed now was an unlimited supply of black coffee and crippling emotional trauma caused by the untimely death of my spouse.
That she planned for it. The untimely death of his spouse. Oh boy.
More haters. Me and my writer. Hold on. I need to fill my gun up.
There we go.
Bullets o'clock. My gun's hungry.
My gun's hungry. Okay, so I can be a little off. Nice. I was worried that my rifle had to be like really accurate, so. All right.
Fresh out of bullets.
God, this is so funny. I could not have seen this coming.
Why hadn't my writer ever told me he had a semi-evil twin brother? He must be waiting until our third or fourth date, surrounded by candles, so he could reveal this vulnerable chapter from the dramatic story of his emotionally troubled past. Oh, that man has more layers than a croissant.
This girl is just like the average Harry Styles fan, or the average One Direction, or not One Direction. What's the other one? The Korean pop. This is the average K-pop fan. Maybe they make up too many scenarios about them getting involved with
Monsters can continue to plague my dear writer with their negativity, I would treat them the same way I treat trolls on my fan site. But this time, I was banning them from life.
What do we got?
All the tears of all the angels in heaven were falling over this city. She wore the rain like a funeral shroud. She was in a sad state. This city of mine, but she was still mine. The filthy prison I called home. I was here for a reason. Joe Bullets Capone. He was inside drinking champagne and throwing around his dirty money while I stood in the rain smoking a soggy cigarette. But that didn't matter. The only thing that mattered was I knew Bullets had a bad night coming his way, and he had no clue. He made me wait for it, though. My pack of cigarettes was long gone by the time Bullets staggered out the back door. I detached myself from the shadows, stepped up right beside the pathetic excuse for a man. "Long time, Joe." Bullets looked up, his booze-soaked grin twisted into something less friendly. "You!" He reached for the pistol under his jacket, a six-shooter with slugs big as my cigarette stubs. I've done my homework. He barely had the piece out of its holster before I was on him. I wrestled it out of his hands, tossed it behind a dumpster. Bullets didn't like that. Give me one right in the gut. Wind rushed out of my lungs like a soul leaving a body. Through my wheezing, I could make out the slap of boots against water. Bullets was legging it. Had to get after him. Couldn't lose him. Not when I was so close. He had info I needed. The address of the last stop for this train called Revenge. So I sucked in whatever air I could and took off after him. Through the twisting maze of alleyways. 2 rats, but only 1 cheese. I pulled out my revolver. I was playing for keeps. Don't make this hard, Joe. I caught up to him as he was dropping down the other side of a chain-link fence. He sneered, teeth like rows of gray tombstones. He thought he was escaping. He thought he was safe. My body slammed against the fence like a bird against a window. I clutched the thin metal, scrambled over it, the jagged ends of wire ripping through the sleeves of my leather coat and biting into skin. The pain was welcome. I dropped down in the alley and ran like a panther. At every blind corner I expected a trash can lid to the face. None came. Maybe Bullets hadn't liked what he saw in my eyes as I climbed that fence. I bet he wasn't smiling now. Then I had him. A trapped rat trying and failing to wrench a locked door off its hinges. I leveled my gun at him. "You know what I want, Joe." Bullets let go of the door handle. Hands as up as they'd go, beseeching a higher power not to cast him down. "Come on, man. Ain't gonna bring your wife back. Can't hurt to talk. Can't hurt to try. Talk. Yeah, sure thing, sure." Bullets lunged for his ankle. A crack of lightning from my hand, and he was down in the gutter, clutching his belly. I walked over, calm as snow. I stood over him, watched his putrid blood mingle with the rivers of rainwater. "You talk, I call an ambulance." His words were having a hard time getting through the pain. "You're insane, man, insane." I raised my gun level with his eyes. "Try again." Okay. You want the big man, yeah? I know where you can find him." Blood pounded in my ears like war drums. All the killing, the sleepless nights, the booze, the countless cigarettes I smoked while ghosts swirled around me. It was all for this. The drums got louder. Bullets caught his breath, straining against the pain. Then he spilled his guts. "My #1 fan. If I don't make it, then I just want you to know that, no, I can't say it, cures my crippling, sensitive, artistic nature." I left the alley, told the waiter on the curb that a guy had been shot. Didn't care what he did with that information. I had what I needed. What was up with the #1 fan part? That was a lot to read for whatever that weird little last part was.
The motorcycle tracks ended at a cabin. Was my writer inside?
Hello? Is anybody there? I'm just a frail writer and I require aid.
He's inside. I'm here. I've come to save you.
Oh, joy! We can finally be together and sit and read poetry readings and drink $18 cocktails and have high tea with the Queen.
Wait a minute. My writer only drinks coffee. 2 sugars, no milk. I keep all the mugs.
Okay. No more tricks. I'll be waiting upstairs.
Becoming the alpha, everything you need to know to lead your wolf pack like a true alpha.
Where are you?
I was never upstairs. I lied when I said there were no more tricks.
You're starting to piss me off, mister. Where is my rider?
I'm just having a little fun. Let's chat down at the beach. Just out the back.
First, he kidnaps my rider. Then he calls him a tea drinker.
Torture ideas for hack, brother. Car battery, solid potential, pulling fingernails, too messy. The bell? Where do I get a bell? Blunt spoon, nice and simple. Dismantle typewriters, A+ psychological damage. 6 gasoline fire. Fire might burn my cabin down. Maybe overcomplicating this. I can't tell if this is going to end with her just completely winning and it being fine, or if it's going to end awful, horrible, like some real nasty stuff is going to happen.
The twin said he was down at the beach.
Not this beach. This beach? Okay. Well, gotta follow the signs. Especially when there's bullets on the way. And I'm so fucking locked and loaded. I can't point the gun at him.
Hey, me and my bike were just enjoying the view.
Where is my rider?
What do you even see in that crybaby? He's boring, he dresses like a nerd,
Hush your mouth! He is a stylish intellectual who is in touch with his feelings.
You're starting to cramp my style, babe. And I'm not telling you where he is.
You are going to tell me where he is, or else.
Else what, babe?
You asked for it. You are rude, you have no manners, your too cool to care attitude is attractive initially, but drives people away after they realize you're emotionally incapable of letting your walls down to reveal that you are a vulnerable human being just like everybody else. You are trying way too hard with that outfit.
No, stop! I don't like being seen! Listen, I never had your precious writer. I was just keeping you distracted while my army of haters storms his mansion. Now the love of your life is doomed. Doomed!
No! He tricked me. He took my famously keen perception. Get the bullets! My message this morning, so
My chunky kitten heels. My gun's hungry. Oh shit. Okay, now he's down. The blood splattering the camera is fucking wild.
Damn, they take a lot of shots to take down. All right. On our way. A beautiful deer.
I knew you, my #1 fan, would never fall victim to my twisted brother's lies. His hatred for me is as inexplicable as the sunrise, and just as fiery. But I knew your heart would never waver. You're the only one who can save me. I believe in you.
This is so good. Listen to all the writer's messages. 15%.
And that spiky wheel thing the chain fits into. We were connected by love and destiny. He was meant to be mine. Always and forever. There was no time to lose.
I didn't realize that they interwove the DLC into the game. That's sick as hell. Because, like,
All art rested on my shoulders.
this is great.
The stakes had never been higher.
Yeah, it must be. Because, like, yeah, this kind of came out of nowhere. That's how I was like, when you're like, I've never seen this. I'm like, oh, maybe you just missed it. But this is like a full campaign.
Myself, I will. Unlike him, I'm not afraid to get my hands dirty.
Holy shit.
Darn it! That won't stop. Hold on. I need to fill my gun up.
All right, yeah.
This is ridiculous.
Shit.
No choice.
I've defeated the bad boy. Now I must talk to him. Hello, bad boy. Not so bad now with bullets in your skull.
I'm not going to kill you. You're my darling writer's brother.
I guess I never even had a chance. I was just jealous of his talent, his money, his velvety hair. But mostly, that he's got the love of somebody who's amazing.
The Queen of Delusions.
Oh, you silly werewolf. You could have all those things too. You just need to stop wanting to be him and start wanting to be you.
Your words have shown me that it wasn't my brother I hated. It was myself. Oh, what have I done? Those haters will tear him apart, and it's all my fault. Please, go save him.
Oh, I intend to.
You gotta reach the top floor of the mansion. The haters are gonna get him. I think there was some ammo over here. I actually might need it. That took a lot more bullets to kill the big bad brother than I thought it was going to. There we go. The big bad brother wolf. So stupid.
Shit!
Whoops! Gotta put more bullets in.
For contributions to art and artistry across the globe, the recipient is hereby recognized as a champion of literature who embodies all the spiritual and physical qualities valued in one, pursues the art of writing, presented by the Society of High Art. Get well soon, God. Dearest brother, news reached me that your journey across Europe has taken a turn for the worse. I was utterly and completely devastated to hear you have been afflicted with a serious case of lycanthropy while riding your motorcycle through the Nordics. I know we haven't spoken in years, but please know that my thoughts are always with you, my dear monozygotic sibling. Please contact me upon your return to America. Until then, I hope this card finds you well on your way to speedy recovery. Dearest regards, your brother. P.S. Due to your road-bound lifestyle, I do not know where to send this card. I've written this message as a symbol of my fraternal love, and I shall leave it upon my mantle in the hopes that one day you shall read it. That's fucking awesome. Dearest brother. Dearest brother, you got all the good genes, while I got all the bad ones. Snake. Is there anything else cool in here? Oh. I love how her idea of a writer is just someone who has books all over the place. Like why would writers don't just have a bunch of books all over the place? You got all the good genes, like Wranglers, and I got the bad ones, like Levi's. Liquid, you don't understand. Levi's are good genes. But I want Wranglers. Liquid. Ideas for next book. Inventive murder weapons. Stapler, lawn gnome, swordfish, philosophy. Escalate the crime. Plunge the depths of humanity's darkness. A murder religion. Hero's motivation. A rival private eye. His wife returns from the dead only to be killed a second time. Too much? Not enough? A waitress character who's intelligent, sophisticated, and good with a weapon. Smells like cinnamon and gunpowder. Hair beard regimen twice a week. Wash thoroughly with cold water. Gently pat dry with high thread count towel. Brush 3 times with honeycomb. Bought locally at the farmer's market. Apply shampoo to dry hair. Rinse with cold water. Gently pat dry with high thread count towel. Condition often. General rules. Never wear hats. Once a month, rub 3 mixed eggs, bought locally at the farmer's market, into damp hair, scalp, and beard. Avoid chlorine, heat, and inexperienced barbers. I mean, you gotta give him...
I don't have time to admire my writer's taste and decor.
Okay, alright. I think that's all of it. Oh, there he is! Alan!
You sensitive, beautiful soul. Oh, the smile. I hate that. He doesn't smile like at all in the games. And it's so uncanny. I hate it.
Was written in the stars. And so we danced like two spinning planets that would eventually crash into each other in a dazzling display of flames and rocks and other planet stuff. He told me all the sweet things I'd been waiting a lifetime to hear. I saw myself reflected in his eyes. I would always be at his side to inspire and protect him.
She's tipping him?
He needs me now and forever. I am his #1 fan.
That was the end. Okay.
And the object of her joy come together against a world trying to keep them apart. A happy ending for some. But is happiness like beauty, all in the eye of the beholder? Where is the line between fandom and fixation?
She crossed that line. Absolutely.
Night Springs.
Well, that certainly was insane. Love always wins. Complete episode 1, #1 fan. 17% of players. Okay. Okay, alright. That's a really good song, though. I might actually listen to that outside of this situation. Okay, I was going to save before I got in there. I'm like, okay, I'll look at this little video and then then I'll be done. Did that must have auto saved? I can only imagine it did. Okay, hold on. No, I needed to do that. I put the light in there, and then
I couldn't force it open.
subway pass. All right. Well, just make sure that this saves at some point, and then I gotta go to bed. I just need to look for that little auto save.
Something about the station platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more. Something lingered here. A half-forgotten memory. An echo.
Don't write. Return. Scratch.
Something was here. A vision about to reveal itself. I needed to look at it from the right angle.
Am I... Okay, hold on. Alright, so there it is. There's the orb. It glows there. What angle am I supposed to approach it at? That looks right. But I honestly can't tell. I'm getting like a little vibration, not a lot. Okay, hold on. Let me walk away. Oh, there it is.
FBI agent had He'd gone missing, presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing. I had a location. The dark place reacted to my story. The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked.
Is there a safe point somewhere here?
That had glimpsed into the maw of darkness. It swallowed him whole.
Usually there's not a save point until it says there's a safe room.
The tracks
So.
led into the tunnel. That
Yeah.
was my way forward.
Let's see. Oh fuck.
The blood trail continued deeper into darkness.
Oh, get in there. Initiation. All right. Going to Night Springs. Jesus, every fucking time.
I don't like the sound of that.
Okay, here we go. Whew. What does that put me at now? 4 or 5 hours? That was like another. That was like an entire hour. Okay, that's so funny. All right, quick save. Okay, now I am going to bed though for reals because I do have to work tomorrow. I gotta go visit the animals at the animal hospital and tell them that their IT infrastructure is okay. So that's what I gotta go do. All right. Well, Arcal, it's nice that you're in here. You know, I will be playing this more. If I don't even know if you had followed before. I never know. But yeah, so I'll be playing more, and yeah, I hope you have a good night, and I hope everyone else has a good night, and be taking